you waiting for? Cut me loose! Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
The air is ripe with magic.
Blade at the ready.
At least things have stayed interesting. Looks empty. Open up. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food? Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Something over there. Maybe I need more pockets.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades. Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters. Mountains. Road. Gate. Ogres. Hungry. Bloodied. Screams. True sight. No coin. El Turel. Zoru. Friend.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I do. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Here we go. Names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years. The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps.
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making. Breathe deep and move.
I am fury. I am death.
Still breathing, despite everything. What do I have to lose?
There's blood in the air.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Swift and lethal.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Let's have a look. Try me.
Time to kill. On the way.
My path be true.
Always room for more. What's that?
What a day.
Nothing hurts anymore. Another fight. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Well, so much for peace.
The dance macabre. You're mine. Careful, I bite. Let's have some carnage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I will ascend.
Go for the throat.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. All is ash and meat. Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Don't touch me. Someone there? Shall we dance?
Time to strike.
Let's spill some blood.
Time to push my luck again. Swift and lethal. Blood comes easy these days.
Mutilate them.
Survival is all that matters. What's hiding here? Don't mind if I do. What's inside?
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Which way to the nearest library?
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait! You smell funny. Like fire and iron. Like a dragon. So, a fake dragon? Oh, boring. Master Illy is fun. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
The pride of the gate.
Can't give up now.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait! You smell funny. Like fire and iron. Like a dragon. So, a fake dragon? Oh, boring. Master Illy is fun. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. So, what first, Master? gutting locals, raising the dead, making them walk, making them scream? Yes! Master is fun. More fun than Illy. Illy's so busy, only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh! And more. Illy horny for many things. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Mine's never quiet.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into. I've got a long road ahead.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Fine. If you could see anything in me.
Parasite in your head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Oh, shit-piddling toe-rag! Never summon Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend.
Wait, you're not Illy?
You seek.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Once inside, speak with Shovel again using a different character.
Oh? A spell shot. Let's kill everything. My master! So, you're Shovel's master. Yep, So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Illy's so busy. Only... See?
Defender of the people.
Oh?
Always room for more. Let's move. Don't mind if I do. Don't waste a step.
Avoid that trap. How considerate.
Don't give me trouble now.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Silver.
Hello. Hey, Baldur.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I swear that ox's gaze is...
That might be worth a look.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. It's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Something's up.
Moo!
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. He's still staring right past you.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Don't touch me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, I don't have any money or any... Hold out your hand, lady. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen it. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey, you're back. That's what I got. You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
What? I'm the guard? So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
No one stopped me yet.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Do all the damn rituals you want.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
By a bear.
Lives are at stake.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the dark beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman, a depiction of some local folktale.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove took. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Run off! She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. It is hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Let them trap us.
Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicat.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole? I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Scouting. Found druids. Druid. Minthara. Back at camp.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Ned Siranis of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's curious.
just want my bed.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what you're hiding.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the hell child.
Wonder what's past this.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to... Sylvanus' blessing upon... Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Please leave.
Oh, my savior.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed.
Find our master. Return to me then. Speak. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Hold your tongue. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. Again?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
He lets out a tentative chirp.
I need a quick word.
I'm sleeping. Okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue,
Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. could speak freely, my Earthling friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
Stupid and reckless.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sun, will remind me. No, that doesn't work. Damn it. It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible. Yes, yes, that's it!
Finally! A song to set our heads straight after that display. We should leave before the effect wears off. Away! Away!
Does that... If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Carefully now.
Mine will turn.
Oh, that worked. Maybe. Ugh, I don't know anymore.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change.
No.
Become.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love
rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this. Pain will fade away. Words of mine will wash when you cool the last light down.
Assume nothing. Into the shadows. You won't deny me.
Remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Your actions have. What to do?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
실신했으니까 죽진 않았겠지? 쟤를 살릴 방법은 저거 하나야. 생선 하나 더 있었는데?
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone. Then leave.
근데 누가 사라졌다는 거야? 저거 맨날 이해가 안 가지.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
처음에는 이게 이거 무조건 발견 못하면 못 파는 줄 알았는데 그냥 파면 나오네. 이런 거를 몰랐으니.
Please. My faith will guide me.
이거 3개밖에 없어?
favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
야, 씨. 이것도 어두운 충동.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
침묵으로 걸 수 있나? 불화살 한 방 쏘는 게 나을 것 같은데?
What happened?
Very well.
Make it hurt. Outmaneuver them.
Need to stay focused.
Survival is all that matters.
왜 노래를 끊어?
Let me strike true.
My path be true.
그래 꼬마야 넌 도망가. 아 마법을 못 쓰네. 휴식하고 올걸.
Take your... You will not take me.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Time to strike.
도대체 유혹의 노래가 어디까지 가는 거야?
Death won't take me yet.
Let's have some fun. On my way.
그냥 점프할 걸.
Swift and lethal.
와, 진짜 힘들었다.
Are they gone? Who are you? I'm Murkon.
이야기꾼이자
Oh no.
모험가.
I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits. Have to keep going. What's in here?
조만간 4렙 올라간다.
Eager for battle. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
이거나 흡수해라, 게이라.
Mine's never quiet.
우주 햄스터? 이거 민스키 얘기하는 거 아니야? 에드먼가? 악마랑 거래한 거고? 캠비온이면 악마잖아.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
얼마나 긴장했으면 땀을 질질 흘리군요.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
레벨업했다.
No.
Stupid and reckless.
It's something only I know.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does. What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. My partner, I mean. It's a family business. He sells the stuff, and I don't sell the stuff. Right.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a... The gates will never see us coming.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. I get to run the ring scam.
Sylvie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate. Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans for this.
엘더브레이.
You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
얘 안 도와줬으면은 적대 됐을라나.
Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. What do you want? Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
You came! I have... Here. Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you like it.
모험가
Sorry about the nest. You guys find
구했죠.
anything good today?
No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, curses practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there.
Should mind my step.
한숨 자자. 레벨업 해야지 참. 아 역시 얘가 나타나는구만.
Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it. Quill Grootslang. Soon to be published in the songbook Affairs in Ancient Avir, Songs of Draconic Love. If I make it to Baldur's Gate with my manuscript, that is. I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm Iceblood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
Don't mind if I do.
여기 아영지는 좀 처음 본다. 여기에서 야영 처음 해봐. 얘가 여기서 죽게 되겠구나.
I prepared a dense manuscript of new love chants to be throat-sung in Timantha style. You probably don't know, but the Dragonborn clans arrange their children's marital unions. Love is considered irrelevant to egg duty. But I've never even been kissed, and I can't stop myself from dreaming. I don't think most of us stop hoping. Ever. Really. Not even when duty stamps us down. And that's what the songbook's about. Lost, lingering love. Never acted on. Never spoken. My clan name has been struck. I named myself anew after a long dead
근데 왜 얘 팬티만 입고 있냐?
Oh my! Are you sure? Are you really sure? Spoken like someone who's never heard a Dragonborn throat song. This one, Sky Swain, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us.
아 진정한 사랑의 언어로고 도망친다.
Oh, there are 69 more verses. I'm only just beginning.
약간 외계인 언어 같은데?
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend.
어두운
You
중도.
recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
안 되겠지? 되네?
A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh, where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
설마 이게 안 되는 건 아니겠지.
A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do.
이것도 남겨져 있으면 동료들한테 비난받을 거 아니야.
You have gotten away with murder.
아 맞다, 레벨업 해야지. 뭐하냐. 능력 향상할까? 지금 게일을 다시 소설로 그냥 할까? 위자드로 갈까? 이게 맞겠지? 소리 버그 있다. 소리 레벨업 소리가 안 나.
How fares the search?
손세네 판다.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Where did I put that?
Hello. Hey, Baldur. Take care.
초반을 버티기 위해선 필수야.
I'll take that.
실패해도 돼.
No use digging here.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What's the story?
혹시 어떻게 된 게 한 명을
I've got a long
다들
way ahead.
A long way to go still. That might be worth a look.
포착은
Wish I had a bag of holding.
아, 또 이거 패치도 버그가 많아 지금. 소리 버그 있어 이거. 소리가 작아지네. 아니면 내 컴퓨터에서만 이런 건가?
Enough. We know you haven't. Please, just one minute in the back.
What's that?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
What now?
Forever dauntless.
Oh, my stars! didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
I think there's a little something more to Ethel than meets the eye.
What's inside? Maybe I need more pockets.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
안 될 것 같은데? 한 번 더 돌리고 아니다 그냥 하지
Place has
말자.
a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
원래 위를 소소리스로 키우려고 그랬는데 버그 있어갖고 안되겠어. 마법이 늦게 나가.
Blood. I don't like where this is going. That might be worth a look.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Might will prevail.
Another fight. Let's go.
May the dice roll in my favor.
My little trick.
뭐야?
I won't give in.
Lance board is set.
왔다 갔다 하면서 또 막고 있네.
Easy.
이게 안 맞아? 94%였는데? 얘도 오면서 맞는다. 여기서 이거 좋네. 제발 맞아라. 와.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Handy.
frostbite does wonders.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Open up.
투창이 원래 더 있었는데 팔아버렸나 내가?
Must be the tree from the note to Gorga. What's that cleft there? One day I'll catch a break.
아, 이 소리 이거 버그 어떻게 고치지?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
특정 소리가 작게 들리네.
Sylvanus be with you.
볼륨은 이거 목소리 볼륨 괜찮은데 걸음걸이 소리가 잘 안 들리고. 원래 발소리가 좀 들렸는데 이거. 블로기가 안 돼? 주 메뉴로 내가 나갔다가 들어오면 되나? 볼륨이 뭔가 문제가 있어. 나갔다 들어오면 뭐하나 다시 또 볼륨 이상하게 뜰 텐데.
Speak while there's time.
What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh, shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Quagga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
What's in there? Colloquial word? Quagga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
거가가 제정신이 아니네요.
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
설득. 씹으면 되지 않을까?
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Koga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
바로 태세전화.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
빰빰빰빰빰빰. 번개.
No holding back.
Good idea, Karlak.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it.
They'll have to cut through all those tieflings first.
Well, it doesn't do any good. That ritual was our salvation.
It was steeped in shadow magic.
My dogs are barking. That took the edge off. Something's on my mind.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the right, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins.
제대로 된 이제
Perhaps we can
생각을
dissuade them from
하는구나.
attacking. It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after.
얘 근데 사형감 아니냐? 이 정도면 배반인데.
Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
What did I tell you? Shoo!
이제 성상을 훔쳐볼까?
Did you hear me? What would your mother-in-law have done?
Unseen and unsightly.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
미리 방어력이 낮으니까 껴라. 이 반지도 사기다. 70원 가치가 아닌 것 같은데.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
On my way. Always room for more.
I'll tell the guards what's what.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
What do we have here?
Don't get cute with me, you cabbage.
That all you got?
You want more?
From you? No, thanks.
Then can it.
Next time, Crib will be on guard. Right, boss?
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Yeah, that's right.
Ha! Oranga and Saz are killing druids? Pull the other one.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Stop fidgeting.
여기서 섀도우 아트가 없으면 어떻게 해야 되냐 이벤트가?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds.
이거 엘더 브레인이지.
Featureless shadowscape.
그러니까
Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells
그냥 이렇게
around you. The many-sided artifact.
뭐야?
Somehow you understand its repelling.
이게 자동으로 오나 본데?
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
헐, 이걸 나한테 오네 이게? 섀도우 아트. 뭐 어차피 언젠간 받을 건데 뭐.
So, the bard.
You looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
아 이거 필수 꼭 사야 되는데 돈이 없네. 팔면 되지. 그래도 못 사? 그렇다면 이거를 좀 팔면은 좋아. 이거는 필수야.
Get moving. I got other.
Draw Ragzlin's car.
I got stuff. If you got coin.
이것도 사고 싶고. 이건 섀도우 아트용인데? 오, 이거 3개 사야 되는데. 돈이 없네.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Coming, the Lounders awake. Here follow, I far and wide for great glory. Ragzlin's best makers a blade in the quarry. With fragilous crown
이게 진짜 시끄럽네. 근데 진짜 뭐 이렇게 말이 많아.
short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Ragzlin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragzlin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, hum, fa! Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come.
아깐 잘한다며.
Continue our ballad. Draw Ragzlin, draw Ragzlin. I am draw Ragzlin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragzlin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragzlin. We pray. We.
Come on, Pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right. Yes. More.
That smells delicious.
They got some shit in Magica.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those
문도
fiends
닫혀
almost
있네.
got past. We got 'em now. Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye. Thieves almost got...
Do you hear the
Smells like
absolute
burnt flesh in
voice?
here.
Do you feel, now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that?
뭐 여기서 전쟁이라도 하자고?
To keep
안 돼
quiet,
아직은.
or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin
탓인가?
priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices? Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel inside ya?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking
아,
of,
얘한테 사는
something
거였어?
to trade or what?
아, 손세나 살 가격 돈도 없네. 좀 팔까?
Pleasure.
초반엔 돈이 좀 많이 없다.
Need something else? Pleasure.
Just what I need.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed. Which way to the nearest library?
Mine's never quiet.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty.
마지막은 자기 자신이라지만 못할 것 같아.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
지금 기스양키랑 싸우는 거지.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
제 얼굴에다 운신한 거야?
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
You know what to do. Don't be afraid.
Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
받아들여서 더 강해지자.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Might be useful. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
원래 근데 명예면은 명예 모드다고 뜨는데 이게 안 뜨는 것도 약간 버그네. 불렀네.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That won't work.
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Ready for another round?
안 밀리겠지?
Again.
Step by step.
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
Try something else.
Battle favors the fearless.
(4에서 11) 4에서 11이 낫지 않나?
Fuck yes. 1, 2.
I won't give in.
This is gonna feel good. My little treat.
칼라코 진짜 단단하다 근데.
Come on, can't stay idle.
This is my time.
Now this is my happy place.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
엄마부터 죽인 버거 안 걸리네. 엄마를 마지막에 죽이니까.
A single strike will end his suffering. You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That
Patched
just
up.
prolonged its misery.
Pushing on.
I'll take that. An owl bear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fort.
이게 뭐야?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
그러니까 이 주분을 다시 쓸 수 있다는 건가?
The pride of the gate.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these. Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either. Something over there.
Just an old prayer. Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
여기 좀 빡셀 것 같은데.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Get too close.
얘가 왜 이렇게 맞추질 못해? (75%인데) 빗나가?
Heating up. Go on.
(36%)
Bye forever, pal. Easy house.
Forever doorless. Here goes nothing.
Quite ready for you.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Time to get going.
What's hiding here?
More for me.
안 먹어주지 말고.
Attention!
Let's move.
아, 여기 무김 그거 하는 데구나. 지금 안 갈란다. 아, 지금 해버릴까 그냥?
They should all be running. I'll give it a shot.
Come on, let's go!
아, 여기 거미 거기구나.
Let's get going. Always room for more. Selûnite coming-of-age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous, even. Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some. Can't keep me out.
아, 맞다. 그거 어디서 얻더라? 그거 저기까지 가야 되잖아. 그 뭐지? 언더다크까지 가야 되는 거 아니냐?
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
뭐야, 뭘 주sun 거야? 강철검. 기교가 나으려나? 에이, 팔아버려. 별로다. 2개 찰 수 있나? 안 되네. 셀루나 성상. 지금 거미 보스랑 싸워야 되는데. 야, 근데 원래 여기가 이렇게 돼 있었나?
What's inside?
Hell's fire. She's coming.
꽤 늦게 나타나네. 생각보다. 이벤트가 밀렸나 보다.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis
윌이
strike his
변신한다.
flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
윌은 이거 변신하면 커마가 안 되더라고.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close. I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually, I'll need to take it. Then, I'll have to see what can be done about that. I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
과연?
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind. Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? No. I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
역시 윌은 그냥 워락과 팔라딘이 되는 게.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
어두운 충동. 어두운 충동할 때만 나타나는 이벤트구나.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. My lordly reprobate, I missed you ever so. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. yes, milady has always had some spontaneous little outbursts of joy. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Oh, it was wonderfully disgusting, wasn't it? Be true to yourself, my lady.
이게 아닌데. 이거 먹질 못해.
Defender of the people.
이턴간 의미 없고 치유의 손길.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How much longer will this take? The lesson is death. The coward's root.
야, 모른가 보다. 바로 안 해. 씨.
A tale for the ages.
Dear Connor.
야, 이게 안 깨져?
Another fight. Let's go.
위험한데 이거. 아, 4 남았네. 미리 조금 해줘야 될 것 같은데 요거를 부숴야 되거든. 아니다, 이렇게 하면 되지. 멀리 있다고? 다음 피 좋아.
On the victor's path.
Blood comes easy these days.
근데 이 새끼 거미들이 때려 몰려올 텐데. 민첩.
Let's get this over with.
These mortals be.
이게 안 떨어져? 피하겠지? 피할 건 알고 있었다. 아, 이게 2레벨 주문이어가지고. 카르라카가 이거 밀지 못하겠지? 잔챙 애들 겁나 서운하네 진짜. 씨.
Here we go again.
아하, 진짜 이 새끼들. 이거 좀 이 잔챙이에서 한 번에 죽일 방법 없나?
On the victor's path.
That's it.
죽었지. 씨, 다행이다.
Gods, it's hot in here.
저 거미는 저것만 조심하면 진짜 할만한데.
This'll help.
Survival is all that matters.
Battle favors the fearless. gentlemen.